Alright, everybody. Let me stretch a little bit, actually. Just stretch beforehand. Gotta get ready for everything going on today. Welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet yet again. Feels like we were just here yesterday. That's because we were just here yesterday. For this guy. Anyways. I have found my... How much longer do I have? Oh, okay. I have a lot of time until this expires. Hi, Lex. Hi, Storm King OG. How you doing? Hi, GG Plays. How you doing? Hi, Owen Klein. How you doing? I guess we have enough people here. I could just start by opening the trade room. Let's make it a random trade code. That's random enough. Alright, so I got some pre-made Clefairies. They're very good. Missing you at PSU? That warms my heart. It truly does. Also, hi, BTW Video Games, how you doing? And hi, Alex1, how you doing? I'm all set with Support My Lodic. That sounds like a good one. Okay, I guess nobody wants to trade right now. We might as well do one real quick. Let's open it as a group. We'll do people with code. There's code. So I do have Clefairies made. Support Clefairies, but I'm going to grab my Bluff as the damage dealer. I want to trade. We'll open the trade room again after this Blaziken raid. I got my Porygon Z ready. That's an interesting choice. How much damage do you take from low kick on Porygon Z? Is it like just 40? Porygon Z. What is the average weight of a Porygon Z? It can't be much. It's just made out of internet. The average weight is 75 pounds. That's a lot for a Pokemon made out of pure internet. Oh, we have a full party. Okay, you take 60 base power low kick, so not so high. I did some looking yesterday and today, and the Ogre Ousting minigame does scale with how many players there are. I was able to get to almost the 10th level on hard mode. Oh, interesting. That makes sense, though. I didn't try it at all single player after yesterday, but after this I might try it by myself. See if I can beat it on hard mode. Hi, Dean. How you doing? What should I use? Well, we still got the belly bolts that I already handed out, but I did make some Clefairies beforehand. For anybody who doesn't have a belly bolt but still wants to be in the raid. It's a really good general support Pokemon because it's not fully evolved, so you get Eviolite, and you have the Friend Guard ability, which it decreases the amount of damage for everybody else in the raid. Because Belly Bolt takes exactly that much damage. Ooh, there goes Porygon. Let's drop Blaziken's attack a little bit. There's the Sword Stance. Oh, it's Sword Stance because we lost a Pokemon already. Okay, I got the Bright Powder dodge. Can I get Clefairy? Yeah, well, I'll open the trade room after this Blaziken raid, whether or not we win or lose. Is Arceus dead? No, it's just on 1 HP. Okay, Life Dew is handy. Bulk Up, not so much. That is not handy. Did the Porygon die again? Dark Ghost. Why dark? If it's a fighting type. I'm just gonna plug a little bit of damage. Really depends on if the game sends a lot of Pokemon to eat berries. If they don't, you can just fetch the berries easily. Gotcha. Yeah, I think this one's kind of lost. The Bluff, did you live that? Oh, let's go. Let's go, Bluff. We need a taunt user. That would be handy, or just another Pokemon to drop attack. Oh, Mud. Why do I have Mud? Well, Mud Slap is from another raid, but I don't think I'll live this. Yeah. The problem was the Porygon just passed away, and then it instantly Sword Stance, so I didn't get enough time to lower its attack using Chilling Water. Because Bluff can solo this. Also, Arceus probably shouldn't be dark, because Blaziken is part fighting type. And if you're... I imagine God's pretty heavy. Belly Bolt moveset and item. Just Chilling Water and Parabolic Charge are the only two moves. Also Acid Spray. Acid Spray's also a good move. I'm trading with someone and it says an error occurred. The Pokemon trade did not go through. Please press the home button to end the game. Well, that's a new one. Alright, let's open the trade room again. They were trading Ursaluna? Like Blood Moon form? I got a bunch of Ursalunas. Tend to hold on to a lot of bears. Item, something defensive. I have Bright Powder right now, just for the 1 in 10 chance to dodge something, but Leftovers is also good. You could be Magnet or Expert Belt if you wanted to be. Alright, one Clefairy. A regular Diglett. Blood Moon form? Oh, that's extra rare. Want a Tauros? If it's a regular Tauros with nothing special about it, then sure. Regular Tauros. We need a Haze and Taunt user. I don't think we necessarily need Haze. It just would help if we didn't lose a Pokemon immediately, so that way we can Chilling Water its attack all the way down. Because if we're trying to lower its attack and somebody hazes, then it's going to get rid of the attack drops. Not just Paldean. Well, when I said regular, I meant like non-shiny. For me once. Because I got too many shinies to hold on to as is. Valerian Wheezing? That's like even more special than normal Wheezing. Hey, Vire, which Pokemon would you recommend for the Blaziken raid? If you're going for an attacker, I'd probably get either Miraidon or Bellibolt because they're both super strong electric type attackers. And if you're going for support, Clefairy is really good. Um, I was thinking about Stonejourner for support, but it would probably take too much damage from low kick, even though its defense stat is so high and Power Spot would be really useful. But if you're going for attackers, definitely Miraidon with Parabolic Charge or Bellibolt with Parabolic Charge. Oh, I got GG plays again. Wait, didn't you give me a Bellibolt? If you were around for Decidueye raids a while ago, that was also flying type, and I also made Bellibolts for that. So, yeah. Did I get Alex? I mean, we lost connection anyways. But Bellibolt is a special attacker. Yes, that is correct. It uses special attacks. I think you traded it with me when I was trying to speedrun Pokemon Scarlet's main game. Probably. I was trying to get rid of those extra belly bolts for a long time. Can you do another Blaziken raid? Yep. Once I'm sure that everybody that wants a Clefairy has gotten a Clefairy, we will retry that one Blaziken raid. I think that this will be the last trade. Unless anybody, speak now or forever hold your not Clefairy, I guess. Wait, why don't you evolve the Clefairy? I'm glad you asked. It is because Clefairy gets to hold the item called Eviolite. And Eviolite doubles your defenses if you are not a fully evolved Pokemon. So Clefairy, being a not fully evolved Pokemon, gets 428 defense. Rather than if I was to evolve this into Clefable, it would probably get somewhere around like 280 defense. So Clefairy, in some ways, is a better Pokemon than Clefable. Specifically for, like, support and double battles and that sort of thing. I'll open the trade room one more time to see if anybody else wants one. More Clefairy. Arson Man, that's you? Yeah, that's my replacement nickname for Dean. That's what Dean uses. Can I just trade you a random Mon for a random Mon? I would prefer to not do that. I don't really have a random Mon right now. Even though I just got 5 of them. I'd rather not right now. But I think we're good on trades. So let's go back into the Blaziken raid. And we'll challenge it as a group with code. And we'll give it another run through. Hi, Tina Boyton. How you doing? Alright, code's been on screen for long enough. I was gonna trade you that shiny Screamtail. What am I supposed to do with a shiny Screamtail? I don't use other people's shinies. It would just be a dead box slot. I got too many extra shinies as is. I'm using an iPad, so can you let me say my name is actually Alex? Alright, I'll try to remember to call you that, Alex. So, hi, Masked Figure. How you doing? GG plays going with the Raging Bolt, who maybe has a Shell Bell, hopefully, to get enough recovery while fighting the Blaziken. The Blaziken does have Earthquake, but if Belly Bolt can get off the Chilling Water and everything else gets off enough Chilling Waters, we will be fine. It does Sword Stance and Bulk Up at one point at the fights, but as long as those two things don't happen, like, immediately, Belly Bolt's fine and all the supports will be fine too. Let's get started. No? Well, it's good in 7-star raids to have forms of recovery. It's a lot easier in, like, the lower star raids to just kind of brute force them. But in 7-star raids, you want to prioritize not dying. And if you have a form of recovery, like Shell Bell, or a move like Parabolic Charge that restores your health, or you have a move like Life Dew that can restore the health of you and everybody else in the battle, it helps to beat the raid a lot. Let's throw some Chilling Waters. Can you do another Blaziken raid after this one? That sounds like a great idea, BTW Video Games. As a matter of fact, if anybody wants to go to a Blaziken raid that they have in their overworld and get ready to post a Blaziken raid code right after we finish this one, that would help speed up the process of me date skipping a lot. Okay, this thing's attack is literally 0, so I'm gonna go in to get some of my health back. I use Acid Spray to get my Tera. It's a good plan. Acid Spray helps a lot. And I'm probably going to use it right after this. Blaziken is going to set its shield. I don't think it resets its stats immediately. If it does, we just throw more Chilling Waters. It is going to throw Overheat into one Poke... Oh, that was a crit Overheat. That's going to take a lot of life dues to heal that off. Let's go for the Acid Sprays. Wait, you got kicked? Uh-oh. Must have lost a little bit of internet connection. Can I join in the next one? We do it so that it's always first come, first serve. There's not really any way for me to control who gets into the Tera raid, but if we get towards later in the night and there's somebody who has not gotten to beat the Blaziken raid yet, I asked on part of chat to maybe back off the raid so that the people who haven't gotten to beat the raid yet can get their Tera Blaziken. Okay, Blaziken has removed effects, which means that his attack needs to go all the way down again. Alright, I'm gonna leave it to the Clefairies to lower this thing's attack, and I'm gonna focus on damage. Gonna get some health back. Masked Figure has a raid code if anybody wants to join that one. It's readily available. Goes for bulk up, so now it's at like +5 or something. I'm gonna go for a little acid spray. If the Clefairies could just focus on using Life Dew, Bellybolt should be able to pull it out at this point. And the Raging Bolt. We don't really have to worry about the Chilling Waters as much. We just need to focus on not losing anybody. Shavana Jones also has a code if anybody wants to join that one. But how you doing, Shavana Jones? Thanks for coming out. In the long run, another acid spray does us good. Barry's going for Life Dew, keeping everybody healthy. We love to see it. Bellybolt's going for Parabolic Charge. This might KO. Pretty close. This is hard. It's hard when you're not prepared. I think we were very prepared this time. Even if Raging Bolt didn't have recovery, the two Clefairies were able to easily cover the recovery that Raging Bolt needed. And Bloff/Bellybolt is just a tank. He just doesn't care. Or she. Bloff, what are you again? We'll see it in a bit. And yeah, that's ideally how beating all the Blaziken raids should go. Alright, I'm gonna hide my screen for a sec. Nobody freak out. Let me grab system settings. Let's change it to yesterday at exactly before it flips over. And we're back. Sorry, I gotta go. Well, thanks for coming out, Alex slash Tinya Boyton. I appreciate it. I'm putting shell bell on if I've got one. They're pretty cheap. And I think you can also buy shell bells from over here in Levencia. It's this Delibird presence sells shell bells. They're like 2k or 3k. It's not a very good item outside of doing Tera raids. So it's a pretty cheap item. Like, you wouldn't catch me dead in a double battle VGC using a shell bell. That would be a disgrace. Fire, how do you manage to collect so much materials to build Tera Raid Pokemon? Two things. One, I have an addiction. Second thing, I still have an addiction. I mean, Pokemon is just the main game that I play. And especially when I do Tera Raids, I pretty much make it all back. And I know how to build Pokemon, like, extremely efficiently. Like, if each person in the chat was to try and build their own Clefairy, it would take way longer. But because I'm one person building 5 Clefairies at a time, it speeds up the process a lot. Because they're all getting all the same EVs at the same time. I can just go to the IV guy and put all the IVs on them at the same time. I make the same TMs for them to learn all at the same time. It's just way faster when you're one person making 10 of the same Pokemon, rather than 10 people trying to make one Pokemon. If that makes sense. No one knows what trolls I have for this raid. We have seen some pretty crazy things. I think there's one guy who likes to just bring a Flabébé to the raid whenever they can. It's pretty funny, honestly. And it works. The way that the Flabébé work, the way that they make the Flabébé work, it scares me a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, another Blaziken raid. Let's challenge as a group. We'll invite people with code. There is code. I was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild and finishing all the shrines. That's fun. I remember looking at a map to try and figure out where the last shrine was in Breath of the Wild whenever I played. It was in like a super obvious spot too. It was the one in Breath of the Wild where you have to like put the glowstone onto the platform or something near the Giga Clan. I completely missed that one. Alright, code's been up enough. If you need to just go backwards, but I'm gonna put Bluff on. Can you make me a Clefairy? Yep, if we want, I'll reopen the trade room after we beat this Blaziken raid, and I can trade you one of my Clefairies. We still have 4 of them left, 4 or 5 of them left. But how you doing, Carrie Young? Kyurem Black. Yeah, now that the DLC is out, it's super easy to get a Kyurem and a Reshiram, or a Zekrom. And you can make Kyurem Black. Probably by getting the DNA splicers at the auction house. Hopefully this Kyurem Black has some recovery. Ah, it's a shiny Kyurem Black. Wowzers. Oh, let's go for Chilling Water. Can I make a code? Yep, if you post the code in the chat, somebody will probably join it. And if I'm able to, I'll point it out. Why did it wipe stats there? That was weird. It doesn't normally do that. I'm Chilling Water again. Okay, his attack is probably ±1. Did that Kyurem just die? Oh, Kyurem's an ice type. Who's taking the overheat? Arceus is. Arceus is fine. It's Arceus. No, not you. Okay, your attack is -2. I'm going for the parabolic charge. Okay, we lost Kyurem. Just gonna take off a bit of time. Let's get a bit of health back. Arceus? Gotcha. Alright, well, it removed negative effects, so let's Chilling Water again. Kyurem is not doing as much damage as I would hope. I use a Rotom Wash. Yeah, that's a really good type combination, actually. Electric Water with Levitate. That's really good. Wish I would have thought of that. Then I could steal it as my own idea. Helping Hand, Discharge, Protect, and Thunder Wave. That's quite the moveset. Okay, didn't crit me, so we're good. We gotta be a little faster, because if Kyurem dies again, it's gonna take a lot off the timer. There goes Terabar, though. Looks like Meow has stepped into the ring and has a Tera raid code if anybody wants to join that one. Also, Carrie Young has a raid code if anybody wants to join that one too. Are we done? Are you dead? Or are you still alive? I can't tell. You're dead. Alright, easy peasies. This one is honestly probably one of the easier ones we've had in a while. As long as you don't let it attack boost too hard. You can just lower its attack and it can't really do much to you. Alright, I'm going to open the trade room again for anybody who would like to get their hands on a Clefairy. What's your favorite Gen 9 shiny? I'd have to think about it. There wasn't one that I, like, immediately wanted to hunt. I guess maybe, Shiny Greavard is really good. I like the yellow. That was one of the ones I definitely wanted. Also, the gold on Revavroom is quite nice. A trade for a feral gator. Sounds fair enough. Probably Quaquaval. I like the color, honestly. Yeah, Quaquaval's got a nice, simple one. Just gets a little bit more pale, but also a little bit more tint to it. Just enough to stand out from the rest of the crowd. Oh, I had GG plays. I wonder if there's a good setup for Kyogre on the raids. It's not the worst. Like, Kyogre, you don't have any super effective moves unless you went for, like, Thunder. But, like, Kyogre's Kyogre. As long as you're doing Hydro Pumps in the rain for a little bit, you'd still do a lot of damage, but you don't have a lot of super effective damage. We got Zachary. Dean has a Tera raid code if anybody wants to join that one. I'll have another Tera raid code up once we're done doing trade rooms. But I do have to date skip, so that'll take a little bit longer. If your patience can last that long. If you're not Gen Z, am I right? I have a good Groudon set for raids. Yeah, Groudon's also really good. Just the ability to click Swords Dance and then Precipice Blades everything is unparalleled. Probably because Groudon's the only Pokemon that can learn Precipice Blades other than Smeargle, but... Moveset, Dragon Claw, Sword Stance, Precipice Blades, Eruption. Yep, that's a pretty good moveset. Alright, I'll try it one more time, but if nobody else needs a Clefairy, we'll date skip, and we'll get another Blaziken raid going. Trade for a VV. Sounds like a fair enough trade for me. Eruption for the grass coverage? Smart. Smart counterplay. What move should I spam? Thunderclap, Dragon Hammer, Rising Voltage, and Dragon Pulse. Tera Electric. Well, considering that Thunderclap and Rising Voltage are both super effective, those ones would probably be better. But Are Rising Voltage and Thunderclap the same base power as... Or is Thunderclap a little bit stronger than Rising Voltage? I haven't used any Thunderclap mons. Oh, this is the same person. Thunderclap is OP. Oh yeah, it's a really strong move. It makes Urshifu want to hide under the bed. Carrie Young has a code if anybody wants to join that Tera raid. Alright, I think everybody who wants has got. So I'm gonna do a little bit of date skipping real quick. You know what I think about when I'm staring at a black screen? I think that I should subscribe to the person that I'm watching. Am I the only person who thinks that? Yeah? Okay, well, it was just a thought. Anyways, let's get back. Could you keep up? Alex, haven't I already traded you a Clefairy? I'm gonna try to solo with Miraidon. That's a good Pokemon to be soloing with. Set up your own electric terrain. Get an attack boost off the electric terrain. Deal super effective damage while powering up your electric type moves in electric terrain. Can't go wrong. I subbed. I'm already subbed. I know you guys are already subbed, but you gotta draw in the new people. It's all about the new and exciting stuff in life. That makes the big number get bigger. Where is this guy? Oh, there. Oh, it's all the way out there. Man. I subbed. Well, I appreciate that a lot, Carrie Young. Helps me out a whole ton. Man, remember when we would have to walk all this way? Ain't that in the past. And if I was gliding, I would like fall like right there and have to walk the rest of the way. Oh my gosh. Can't believe that's what we used to do back then. Alright, let's challenge this group. I'll invite friends with code. There is code. I'm just gonna use Clefairy this time. Adamantly. Even if everybody else brings 4 Clefairies. That's just what we'll do. Shell Bell or Metronome? Well, if you have a healing move like Parabolic Charge, then probably use a Metronome, but if you don't have a move that directly heals you, use a Shell Bell. You got a Shell Bell this time? Nice. Alright, let's get her done. Alright, Blaziken's attack has been lowered. I'm gonna go for Life Dew. PP. I Charmed, yeah. Charm and Chilling Water. I should probably be using Charm to start with, because you can't Charm whenever the Tera shield is up. But either or, really. Nullified R stat changes, goes for Sword Stance, might be at +1 or -1 now. Sets up Terra Shield. Beep beep. Goes for Overheat into Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt does not care because it is a Belly Bolt. What are you down to? Okay, you're only -1. Let's go for Chilling Water again. I like Blaziken's stance when you defeat it. It's like me after gym class in school. Yeah, he just kind of hangs out. He knows when he's lost the fight. That's the nice thing about Blaziken. He's a very honorable fighter. Alright, this is going to be full damage. Brave Bird. These 2 Chilling Waters. We're almost through Terra Shield, so we can start Charming again. I'm just going to Life Dew a little bit. Please don't crit me. Thank you very much. Let's Life Dew and see if we can get everybody to full. Please don't crit me. Thank you very much. I'm spamming one move. Sometimes that's all you just gotta do. You got a Pokemon like Raging Bolt. Or Belly Bolt. For that matter. Going for Parabolic Charge. Goes for Bulk Up, so now your attack is like -2. Goes for the Rock Slide, does a literal 7 damage. Just gonna shine me down a little bit. I'm gonna click Life Dew, keep everybody healthy. That's gonna be a GG. This is easy. Oh yeah, it's easy when you set up correctly. Oh, I might need to sell my flying Tera shards. I think I have 999 of them. Got to stage 10 on Ogre Ousting and failed. So close. Let me date skip, and then I'm gonna go to a shop and sell all my extra flying Tera shards. Alright, if anybody's got a Blaziken raid code, feel free to post it in the chat. You can't catch this though, sadly. No, you can only catch one. Which, once you have one, you pretty much have all the ones that you need, because you can just breed that one for the IVs and the nature. But it would be pretty OP if you could get, like, 6 or 7, what is it, Mightiest Mark Blazikens. I gotta go now. See you, Dean. Thanks for coming out. Alright. What am I close on filling up? Fairy's kind of close. Here's ice? I guess I was full on ice for some reason. Oh, Karlika's bundle. Sell that many. Where's flying? Oh, I don't have as many flying Tera shards as I thought. I mean, I'm still gonna sell a large chunk of them, because Blaziken raids are gonna fill that up really quickly, but... maybe sell a little normal, too. Alright. Hate when I get a bad map and I have to wait 2 minutes for a better one. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't let you choose which map you want to do in Ogre Ousting. Like, if I had known that, I would have only gone to specifically, like, the one good map in Kitakami, and then just never unlocked the rest of them. Carrie Young's got a code if anybody wants to join that one. Can you just use Mint for nature? Yeah, that's another way to get the correct nature that you want. But if you have a Pokemon with the correct nature and then you breed it down using an Everstone, you can just keep that nature. So you don't have to waste the Mint. Was it behind me? Alright, let's challenge this group. We'll do people with code. There is code. But yeah, if you're minting a nature on, you also have to be careful, because if you're using, like, an Ipapa berry, which will confuse you if you're a specific nature, it works based on the nature that you were before and not the nature that the mint changed you to being. My Switch died. Oh no. I always keep mine in the charging port. Mostly because I have to do that in order to record it, but... I'm not much of a handheld person Switch player. Like, I was obviously around for the DS and 3DS era, but I'm glad that we have, like, a console that we can choose to like hold in our hands or just put on the TV. Because 95% of the time, I'm just gonna use it on the TV. That's why I'm hoping they make the Switch 2 is rumored to come out at the end of this year. I'm hoping they just make it a beefier Switch with better graphics. It should be charming. Pippi. Your attack go to 0. Oh, he crit me. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to die. I mean, Miraidon just did a huge chunk of damage to it. So I'm not too... I'm probably gonna have to die and then come back. That was a rather unfortunate crit. Overheat me. Okay, it overheated one of the dragons. That's also fine. Oh, Rock Slide. No, Pippi! Pippi, you need to go! You need to lower this thing's attack. Okay, it's fine. Pippi will come back. This is +2, right? Yeah, that's kind of ugly. I mean, his attack is low enough. The Miraidon should be able to get their health back with Parabolic Charge. And I think if I move, I die. Does that... Is that Miraidon using Parabolic Charge, or is it just using Electro Drift? That's correct. This is one that I made, I think. Oh, cool, we win. Yeah, not moving there was the correct move. I am curious about that one Miraidon, though, because it seemed like it didn't take Earthquake, so it might not be a level 100. Blaziken, are you good, fam? Are you alright? Okay. The charger is in my room, so I would have to move rooms. Gotcha. Oh, got an ability patch. Looks like Carrie Young has a trade code if anybody wants it. How did we kill it? I'm not exactly sure, but it died, so we take those. I think one of the Miraidons might have crit it, but I'm not exactly sure. I mean, there was electric terrain on the field, and it is a Miraidon. Like, it does do that. I need to be date skipping. And we're back. Blaziken's out of gym class now, and he's tired. Aren't we all tired after gym class? Gotta do them burpees, push-ups, sit-ups, run the mile. Alright, disperse. Let's see. There's steel. Oh, here it is. Well, Owen's got a raid code. I think I'll join that one. Wait, no, not Union Circle. N B J Q Y H. You mostly play soccer for an hour. Those were the good ones. Where you could just play off the wall soccer. That and I don't know if anybody knows about Gaga Ball. Gaga Ball was my favorite. It's pretty much soccer, but like the inverse with your hands, and it's dodgeball as well. So you have to get people out by hitting them with the ball on their feet. I love that one. I think I'm gonna go PP. Gaga Ball? Oh yeah, Gaga Ball. Gaga Ball was the stuff, man. In the Gaga pit, yeah. We also would do Gaga Ball in the wrestling room. It would be uh, like circle dodgeball, but with the square. And you could, like, bounce the ball off the walls in order to... Well, I guess you do that in normal Gaga Ball. But you would, like, bounce it off the walls to get, like, entire crowds of people. And there would be that one kid that would be invincible because they could do a handstand. Those were the days. Let's go for the charm. Ooh, Miraidon's got Reflect. Beep beep. Okay, that is literally an attack stat of 0. It's gonna wipe my stats, but I guess a life do for everybody. We need the Miraidon to start dealing a little bit of damage, but I think it still wants to set up. And it is a Miraidon, so it can do whatever the heck it wants. Yeah, look at you having an attack stat of -4. Please don't have that no more. When everyone just go, ga, ga, ball, and then the ball went out and the match started again. Oh, yeah. That's when you know it was on. I troll so hard in soccer as the goalie. I do think the goalie has the trolliest position, just because they can like dive in one direction, like preemptively, and then just get absolutely just have their ankles broken by the shooter going the other direction. But I also feel like the goalie could like get away with killing a guy on the field if they play well enough. You know what I mean? Like the goalie's got a lot of free reign. I once headbutted the ball up accidentally and my teammate had to kick it in from half field. That's a strong headbutt. You can knock a Pokemon out of the tree with how strong that headbutt is. I don't know how high this thing's attack stat is, but I'm going to make it a little lower just in case. Also, its special defense is like nothing, so the Chilling Water is actually doing non-zero damage. Alright, easy peasy. I'd always be behind people so I wouldn't get hit. Yeah, that was my style too. I played Quiet Cat style. Whereas you just let everybody else do the work. And then you like guarantee yourself being in the final 5 or so. But even if you're in like the final 5 every time, you still get a lot of respect from everybody. Because they're like, oh, that guy must be really good at the game. He's in like the last 5 or 4, like every time. But it's just that you just don't get into conflict early on. So you let everybody else do the work. Thank you so much. No worries, Owen. That's what I'm here for. Oh, Carrie Young's got a code. I'll join that one real quick before I start this one. No, not Link Trade. Tera Raid Battle. Got G, X, 2, F, 6, and there we go. Whenever I got into the final 2, I would just start turtling. Yeah, turtling. It's effective, but also it's a real pain to deal with. Can't wait for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday because it's gonna snow. Oh, that sounds delightful. Having a snow day. Staying home playing Pokemons all day. Alright, who would win in a fight? Fire Chicken or two legendary dragons, PP and washing machine? Wait, is that Miraidon named Poo Poo? Do we have PP Poo Poo right now? That's hilarious. Beep beep. Okay. I'm a life do. My Miraidon is Poo Poo. That's amazing. That we didn't plan that or anything. It seems like we would have. But I just named my Clefairy PP because that's the sound that it makes. Two legendary dragons, PP and washing machine. That sounds like a safe bet. Okay, it's Swords Dance and then Swords Dance and then it removed negative stat effects, so it really didn't do anything for itself. Your attack does need to go back down though, bud. I'm gonna I'm just gonna wait for a bit. I take that back. I'm gonna life do. Blaziken couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Sweet. There's so many TMs scattered around in the DLC. Yeah. That and Tera shards too. There's a lot of Tera shards. Especially in Blueberry Academy. Did it just do something kind of funky? I think it must have bulked up. Did he crit me? No, that's just normal damage. Alright, there we go. Bow, bow, bow. Another one bites the dust. And another one's down, and another one's down, and another one bites the dust. Ah, another ability patch. Alright, let's challenge this group and invite people with code. There is code. Simple as can be. Wait, can we take a notice? How do you consume the heal and energy powders? You just lick them. You lick them and you consume the powdery goodness. These are looking very good so far. Oh, yeah. I mean, Blaziken, it only has one trick, which is that it sword stances and then it tries to hit you very hard with its very versatile attacks, but if you can just keep its attack from getting too high, you'll do fine in this raid battle. It's definitely one of the easier ones. Like farming candies. Oh, yeah. Get tons of good candies from beating these raids. Hippie! Alright, please have an attack stat of 0. Thank you very much. You know what, the other Clefairy is probably going to go for Charm. I'm going to go for Life Dew. Ah, he crit me. Nullified stat changes. Nullified its own stat changes. Not me. Oh, okay. We just dodged the overheat. Nice. I called my Clefairy Blaziken 07. It's a good name. Alright, I eat this if it's not a crit. I'm kind of gonna have to rely on the other Clefairy to use Chilling Water. Because I need my health back up. Can I dodge the Rock Slide, please? Belly Bolt dodged it. Ow. Can I get a Clefairy before next raid? I'll probably do more Clefairy trading at the end. Just because right now it's kind of inconvenient just to trade for one person, but towards the end of the night, I do have 2 more Clefairies, I think? 2 or 3. I think it might be 2, though. But, yeah. I'll get rid of it. Also, we'll be back on one of the days that Blaziken is available again. I don't know which one, but one of them. Big damage? Oh yeah, being at -6 SPDEF and taking a super effective move does a lot to a Blaziken's mental health. Beep beep. I'm back. Well, welcome back, Alex. See, I even remembered. That's what we call a miracle in the business. I'm gonna steal the kill. Never mind, PP wasn't strong enough. PP, still to kill this. It's close enough. Alright. Let's do a little day skipping. And now it's gonna be yesterday again. And we're back. My son's Squishmallows is his lucky charm. Aw, that's adorable. I'm also very fond of my stuffed animals. When I was a kid, at least. Well, technically I have Pokemon stuffed animals now. But we call those plushies. Because having a stuffed animal is for kids. Having a plushie, that's an investment that adults make. You think Duraludon spent any time at all in the Little Cup on Showdown? Probably like a millisecond worth of time. Duraludon, like, came in with his paperwork all filled out, and they were like, technically you're allowed in, and then he took 1 footstep in the door and he's like, you can't come back here. You're banned. Hope you enjoyed your time here, but you're gone. What is this? Oh, this is a Toxtricity. That was weird without seeing Toxtricity's head. There's Steel again. I think it's Steel 6-star spawned in the same spot. It's an axolotl. Oh, I love axolotls. My favorite Mon is Inteleon. I like Inteleon. Inteleon's a cool spy guy. His middle evolution, though, Drizzile. You won't catch me dead with a Drizzile. I think Drizzile is like my least favorite Pokemon. Just because specifically in Gen 8, they really like overdid the tropes of having like the middle evolution just be emo for all the starters. I think Drizzile got it the worst. I'll join up. I'm in the next one. We'll have to get you in the next one, Kraz44. But how you doing? Don't worry, there'll be lots and lots of Blaziken raids. My son's favorite is Terapagos. Ah, a new one. My favorite is Reboot. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say Reboot before. Let's go for Charm. Thwacky is not as emo, though. Yeah, Thwacky got it the least. But what Thwacky doesn't get, Reboot and Drizzile make up for. In, like, double. Did we lose somebody? Why is it setting up the Tera shield? It must have just taken enough damage. Don't Sword Stance, please? Okay. Okay, there's the sword. Are you also going to clear your stats? Because you're only at -1 now. I'm going to go for Chillimar again. What's your favorite Gen 9 starter? Definitely Quaxley. I'm always going to be a Quaxley guy. That's why I picked Quaxley. Although, I do think all the starters this gen were really good. Even if Sprigatito doesn't walk on all fours. I like what they did for all of them. I think I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, let's lift you now. Don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me. Okay, that did more than I expected it to, but my Pokemon loves me, so we're fine. How to do giveaway? Well, I have 2 or so more Clefairies left, and at the end of the stream, I'll open up a trade room, and whoever hasn't gotten a Clefairy yet can get one. But I think I only have 2 or 3 left. Okay, but how do I make sure I get you if it's you? Well, you have to just keep entering the trade room until it's me. Pretty much. Is that a Tera Dragon? Alright, PP was forced to use a move. Did they just both die? Wait. The timer didn't go down, but they both died. I mean, I have a defense up, right? I should live whatever this thing throws at me. Okay, we're good. I just don't want the starters to get over-gendered like Delphox. Hmm. I think Delphox is okay. I would say... Hmm. Yeah, I don't really have very many complaints about Delphox. It's kind of neat with its ability, but other than that, it doesn't do much. Alright, I'm gonna day skip again. And we're back. I really want to beat a Blaziken raid. We're beating a lot of them today. I don't know how many we've beaten, but we've beaten a lot of them. And other than that very first one, I think we've beaten all of them. Against all odds. Ooh, I have a Torkoal outbreak. It's poison. There's flying. How do you get Miraidon into its fighting form? Well, if you've beaten the game, you can just press... If you have an open slot in your party, you can press this button, and then it will change Koraidon or Miraidon into its battle form in your party, or you can use the second one, and the second one will always be in its battle form if you have caught the second one. But if you haven't beaten the game yet, you can't use Miraidon or Koraidon in battle. Alright, let's do challenges group. We'll do invite people with code. I got a shiny Regieleki. Wow. That's pretty rare. It's nice that they didn't shiny lock the Regis in the Crown Tundra DLC. Unlike some other Pokemon DLCs that I know, that shiny locked literally everything. Looking at you, Scarlet and Violet. They even shiny locked the Pokemon that you could already obtain as shiny. What's up with that? Alright, let's hope this Regieleki is very frail. So I don't know how long it's going to stay around, but hopefully we can beat this Blaziken before Regieleki dies a lot. Beepy! Regieleki got Zap Cannon. That's a little funky. I can't find the raid anywhere. Well, 0 degrees, you might have to connect to the internet to make sure that you get it. But once you connect to the internet, it should be a pretty obvious 7-star raid, Tera, in the Paldea region specifically. That's where all of the 7-stars spawn. Overheat going into that guy was probably the best thing. Okay, is your attack stat, like, high now? Yeah, it is. That's bad. Have a lower attack stat, please. Well, how you doing, 0 degrees? Thanks for coming out. Alright, that was a useless turn. Don't do too much, please. That did just about enough to ruin my life. I need a little bit, like a tiny bit of healing. Because it did like exactly 100 damage to me. Screw it. PP, if you die, you die. PP, I'm so glad that we're friends and that you love me. See, just have your Pokemon love you, and you can win any battle. I'm gonna die if I don't heal Chair. Let's heal Chair. It's barely damaging me. Yeah. As long as you keep its attack stat low, it won't do very much at all. PP, I think you actually need to dodge this. PP, you're so good. You're so good to me, PP. I'm gonna spam that heal cheer, though. Like, you gotta live. I gotta go. Well, thanks for coming out, Shavonna Jones. I appreciate it a lot. Guess my Rotom name? You said, well, I just saw it there, that it changed to Washer. You also said that you were gonna change it to Washer, so I'm gonna... Oh, hey, my health is all back. That's fantastic. Are we good? Go all out. Blaziken is literally my favorite starter. Oh yeah. There's a lot of people who like Gen 3 a lot. I'm more of a Sceptile person, though. I like Sceptile. Sceptile is what I did when I played Alpha Sapphire. But I did... all the Gen 3 starters are all cool. Especially with their Megas. Mega Blaziken, though? Top tier Mega. Love how that Mega Evolution looks and plays. It's so cool. Rotom is broken? Yeah, Rotom with Levitate and being an electric type pretty much means that your only weakness is Freeze Dry and Grass type moves. It's a really good type combination and ability combination. I guess I gotta do a little date skipping. Alright, nobody freak out. I'm just gonna use my time travel powers. once again to make it yesterday, 9 minutes ago. And we're back. Flying Pikachu! What are the odds? Well, I guess you can calculate them out. It's 1 in 18 types, and then uh, 1 out of every Pokemon that can spawn in Tera rates. I need to be on the ground. Oh, the other one is right over there. That is convenient. Alright, let's challenge this group. Invite people with code. There is code. That dog is real angry at me, huh? I wonder if they used an actual dog for that sound. Or if they just created it based on what a bunch of dogs sound like. Oh, my battery's dying. Oh, I also need to be readying up. That's my fault. I got distracted. I saw 2 things that were not Clefairy, so I'm assuming we're good with me running Clefairy. Blaziken, you okay? Blaziken's like me at the start of this Tera raid. Where are we at? Minus? That's handy. Oh, that's a Garganackle. What? I had completely not seen the Garganackle. Did you just clear your stats and then get an attack boost? No, you didn't. You didn't do that at all. Not with that much damage. What is this Garganackle doing? Oh, it's level 66. Huh. I'm getting targeted? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has to do anything because the Miraidon with Parabolic Charge will just be able to chip it down fast enough. So we don't want to risk dying and losing any time. So if anything, just don't use moves unless the timer forces you to. Stone Edge ran out of PP. Yeah, just don't worry about using any moves. The Miraidon's pretty much got this. Actually, I need to use the offense cheer. Okay, just 2 more of those. Oh, we lost Clefairy. So we're not gonna get off 1 attack. Nah, we lost it. Okay, so for future reference, it's better to bring Pokemon that are level 100. Because Pokemon that are not level 100 will die a lot quicker. So it's getting pretty late. I've only been going for like 2 hours. Yeah, we got more time. I'm just gonna open up the Clefairy trade room again if anybody wants Clefairy for doing the raids. If they don't have a Pokemon that's super good for beating this. Let's do link trade and we'll do that link code. And by the time you see this on screen, I will have already started searching. I'm just waiting for stream to catch up. If anybody would like to trade for a Clefairy that is pre-made for beating Blaziken raids, and any raids really for that matter, you are more than welcome to it. No, I'm not trading the Blaziken. I'm trading level 100 Clefairies that are designed to help you beat the Blaziken raids. Yeah, 8 and 2. And we will be back with future streams, and we'll make some more Clefairies. In case anybody doesn't get one here, I've only got one left if this person does end up trading for a Clefairy. A shiny a day keeps the fun in the day, that is the saying. Alright, I've got one more Clefairy. Can I put Moonblast on it? You can if you want. I can't stop you. That is a shiny Volbeat. I cannot stop you from trading me the shiny Volbeat. However, I can highly suggest that you don't trade me the shiny. Okay, they're trading me the shiny. Ah, boy. So close. I got through this entire batch of Clefairies without anybody trading me a shiny. So close. Alright, let's try this again. This time, if I'll pay a little bit more attention to see what everybody... Oh, why did I click challenge alone? I was gonna trade you a shiny. I don't use other people's shinies. They just end up wasting space in my box. I made an entire short about that. And it did pretty well. It's not gonna let me leave unless I die. Oh wait, yes I can. Oh. Never mind then. Can I rejoin? If you get the Tera raid code plugged in fast enough, it's not like I can stop you. But if you do join with your level 66 Garganacl, I'll probably use Belly Bolt, and we'll probably be able to beat it in that case. Challenges group. I gave it the fairy feather. If you changed Clefairy's item to the fairy feather, I would highly advise not doing that because the Eviolite on Clefairy is immensely better because it doubles your defense and your special defense. Hope you enjoy your night, but I have to go. Well, thanks for coming out, Shannon. 5089. I appreciate it a lot. Just gonna plug in Belly Bolt. How many more raids will you do? Probably a few more. I generally go until it feels like everybody's done it. So if there's someone who is specifically saying that they have not gotten to beat the Blaziken raid yet, then I'll stay on 100%. It's 3 a.m. Maybe for you, but for me it's only 10 o'clock. I'm gonna throw chilling water to start. We love the Blaziken cannot move because it's paralyzed turns. So tasty. Okay, it's done that. I'm just gonna get my health back and force shield. Because everybody's pretty full health. What is your stats at? Oh, you cleared everything? Okay. In that case, your attack is going back down. Blaziken won't let me do anything. Yeah. Sometimes he's got to think about it for a little bit, and it takes like 10 minutes. But he'll figure out what he wants to do eventually. Looks like Alex1 has a Blaziken 7-star raid code if anybody wants to join that one. Well, we're currently in the middle of this one. I think the camera broke there. Did everyone else see that? Do you think I could still do one more once everyone else has done one? Yeah, well, as long as people are asking for Tera raids, we'll keep doing Tera raids. Is the basic gist of it. Ooh, 5. Let's see if Alex's code is still working. Maybe I can join that one if I'm fast enough. YM TP set 3-7. Ah, didn't get it fast enough. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna do a little date skipping. Just a sec. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of there. Put a little salt here, a little vinegar there. Throw it out, make a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and we're done. Oh, Alex got a new code. BP, type in the code. Do it quickly. Five PCSCD. Hi, Brian Rickstad. How you doing? Thanks for coming out. Time to get carried? Oh yeah, that's the best kind of way to beat raids. If you get too close to dying, Braylon, just go for a heal cheer if you think you'll live. But if not, just don't use any moves. Just put down the controller on the table, walk away, we'll take care of it. Is there a reason to keep and not sell stuff like nuggets and pearl strings? Not really. You could technically hold on to like big nuggets for the move Fling, because they'll do a lot of damage without being without it's like a heavy item, so it does more damage. But if Fling is bad to start with, so just You pretty much just sell all your pearl strings and your big nuggets. There's no real reason to hold on to them, but there is like one itsy bitsy tiny little reason. Okay, we beat a lot of the Tera bar there. It might nullify and then Sword Stance. Is that into me? Okay, that's not great that that was into me. I think I'm just gonna die and then come back as Tera. Ah, PP made it so that I can live. Never mind. I'm a Tera. Actually, no. I should Chilling Water. Oh, low kicked. Anyways, cool. What should I use for Blaziken? Well, if you've got a Miraidon, that's probably the best one. Belly Bolt is also really good with its ability that allows it to charge electricity when hit. I'm gonna get my health up and then go for Acid Sprays. But if you wanted a defensive Pokemon, Clefairy is also really good. Rotom Wash is also a really good defensive Pokemon just because it has a really good typing into all of Blaziken's moves. Alright, that should be enough to heal me pretty good. Also, Clefairy's using Life Dew, so... What's this thing's attack stat at now? It's at neutral. I'm gonna go for the Acid Spray anyways. I don't got a Miraidon, I'm a Scarlet player. I'll go for Rotom. Yeah, Rotom's a pretty safe bet. Its attack is down 1. I'm just gonna attack. Alright, we're good. How do you find the raids again? Well, if you're looking to enter a Tera raid code, you go into your main menu, and then you go where it says Tera raid battles, and then all the way on the right you can enter a Tera raid code. But to update your game, you need to just connect to the internet, and it should get you back into the raids again. But specifically the Blaziken raids, since they're 7 stars, will have dark Tera crystals that are easily seen on the map. But I'm going to date skip so I can get my crystal back. Nobody freak out. We're just going into a black inky void. Of which, you know, I might just decide to never turn the screen back on again. This will just be what the screen looks like for the rest of the stream. It's not like you could stop me from just being in this inky black, desolate void for the rest of all time. And we're back! Hypno, what are you looking at? Oh, he's noticed me. Get him, PP! Mess him up! Yep, I know. I was wondering how you find so many raids. You can just reset the day, and then all your Tera raids and outbreaks will change over. Oh, the day already reset. Alright, up, 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 and away. Wasn't it just... What? Am I stupid? Wasn't there a flying Tera raid crystal right there? That's weird. I must have date skipped and then done somebody else's Tera raid and then thought that I did my own Tera raid. Anyways. Sean's group. Invite friends with a code. There is code. Gonna level 100 my Rotom and then feed it vitamins. That sounds like a good strategy. Yeah, with Rotom you've got a little bit of leeway. Because it still has a pretty good natural amount of bulk, but also your typing makes it so that you resist a lot of the things the Blaziken can throw at you. And you're also super light, so low kick won't do a lot of damage to you. Even though it's the only neutral attack. Actually gonna change back to PP. Because I don't know if the Zekrom and the Thundurus have shell bells or not, but I'm gonna have to try and keep them alive if they don't have any forms of recovery. Any moves I should have on Rotom? Well, you should have probably an electric type attacking move would be good. Probably like Thunderbolt, and then maybe Will-O-Wisp or Thunder Wave, something to status it when it doesn't have the shield up. Oh, someone else went with their Clefairy. Okay. You're two Clefairies now on the field. I don't think Rotom gets Chilling Water. But Chilling Water would be another good move. Oh, Reflect would be a good move to have on Rotom. You can set screens. Okay, its attack is already all the way down. Ah, I think it was taunted by the Thundurus. Nice. Is this moveset good for Modest, Nature, Porygon 2, Tri-Attack, Lock-On, Psybeam, and Discharge? I would probably change Psybeam to Psyshock. Just because Psybeam is pretty low base power. I think it's only like 60 or 65. And with Psyshock, you can use your special attack to hit things physically. If they're already like very naturally specially bulky, like Chansey or Blissey. And Fluttermane too. Also, Lock On, you don't really need Lock On if all your moves are 100% accurate. I'd probably put like Recover in that slot instead. What is this Thunder's running? Oh, it's Damp Rock Prankster. Huh. Well, I'm gonna keep Life doing it up. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna day skip one more time. Is Discharge a good replacement for Thunder or Thunderbolt? Its base power is 80. Um, Discharge, it's yeah, it's okay. Like, Discharge will paralyze more often, but since you're running Thunder Wave, you're gonna get a guaranteed paralysis anyway. And Thunderbolt should be doing more damage than Discharge. So I'd probably say Discharge over Thunder, but you're gonna really want Thunderbolt. You're heading out? Well, thanks for coming around, GG Plays. I appreciate it, as always. I gotta be date skipping. Yet another raid. And we're here. We got Hatfund as the link code this time. Got lock in Belly Bolt. Oh, Lycanroc? To beat a fighting type? I guess we'll see how it goes. Good thing Rotom has Levitate. Yeah, because Blaziken is Earthquake. 100%. That's what makes Rotom Wash like the best defensive Pokemon for this. Outside of just being neutral to all of the attacks like on Clefairy. I don't have very high hopes for this one, but we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, half of the team is dead. That's oh boy. My name in the game is Superger. I see. Yeah, we're about to get shields. I might not do 100, but somewhere around 90. Yeah, try and get it around 90. Try and get it as high as you can, obviously, but with Rotom, you've got a little bit of leeway. And the difference between being level 100 and like level 75, for example, that really ain't gonna cut it. Yeah. Aquila W, how you doing? Oh my. Yeah, we're just kind of dead. Yeah, it's best to have as high as level 100 as close as possible. This is me dying, right? Oh, I took that. Yeah, so we might have to try this with only... I mean, there's better defensive Pokemon. And we'll be back. I will make more Clefairies in the future for future Blaziken raids. But we can only have, like, the Toxtricity or the Lycanroc. Like, even if they were at level 100, they wouldn't be that great because Blaziken would still just kill them with Low Kick or Earthquake. I will take my Baxcalibur next time. That's still weak to Low Kick. And you probably take like 80 base power Low Kick because Baxcalibur is pretty heavy. I'm gonna head out. Well, thanks for coming out, Alex/Tina Bonton. I appreciate it. I tried to get Psyshock on Porygon 2. What level is the Porygon 2? Because if it's not level 100, it's probably not going to be that great either. You really have to have Pokemon that are specifically built for beating Tera raids. Because if you're just trying to bring a Pokemon that has like one super effective move, but like no recovery and dies in like 2 hits, it sinks down the time that you have, because every time that an actual person dies, it takes a huge chunk off the timer. Oh, press the subscribe button, click that bell so I can watch some more videos. Let me guess, live streams is alright. Next time you do a live stream, do you think you can do a shiny hunt? I will consider it. I do a lot of shiny hunting. Actually, we'll probably do Legends Arceus shiny hunting tomorrow. I haven't done a Legends Arceus shiny hunt in like a week, just because there's been so much other stuff to be doing. I'm gonna change to Bluff. Is Clefairy a good attacker? No, but it is a tremendous supporter. It is such a good defender that it almost becomes an attacker, actually. Because Clefairy gets to hold the AVL Light item, so it doubles its special defense and defense. But on top of that, Clefairy also has the ability called Friend Guard, which reduces the damage that everybody else in the raid takes. And Clefairy has the moves Life Dew and Chilling Water, which help restore HP and keep Blaziken's attack low. So Clefairy is a really, really good support Pokemon. And it's neutral to all of Blaziken's attacks. That is an interesting Typhlosion name. Legends is fun. Oh yeah, I love shiny hunting in Legends. Oh, stop earthquaking me. Ah, it was a crit. That's why it hurt. I gotta be quick. Oh, I really just need the Clefairy to spam Life Dew to keep everybody else alive, and maybe a Chilling Water here and there. But I'm obviously the one who has to deal the damage here. Olaf avoided the attack. Oh, my Bright Powder. Alright, die. Okay, we lost Typhlosion, but everything else is pretty healthy. And it hasn't wiped its stats yet, has it? Has Samurai used any moves? I don't think it has. I mean, it's better if it doesn't, because that decreases its chance of dying. Oh, Samurai's got Avalanche. Huh. I did a second playthrough of Legend and tried to use it mostly shinies. That sounds like a lot of fun. I have been meaning to do a second playthrough. Your attack is kind of high, bud. Could you lower your attack, please? What is your special defense looking like? It's pretty high. Let's change that. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Please, I don't think it's gonna clear stats again. I just need to get it down to -6, and then deal all of the damage to it with Parabolic Charge before Typhlosion or Samurai die. So we only have room for Typhlosion or Samurai to die like one time. It would help if they stopped using moves, but I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. Fairy's using Life Dew, keeping them alive. That's fantastic. Rock Slide the field. We didn't take a lot of damage from that. It charged me. That's fine. Now die. Just die. Just go away and die. I think I'm gonna have time for only 2 Parabolic Charge, unless if something dies, I only have time for 2 Parabolic Charges, including this one. That might be enough, though. Oh, that was crit. We might have needed that crit. Please, just nothing die before I can get off another 2 Parabolic Charges. Okay, we're good. Whew, that one was close. You should do a challenge playthrough when you do a second one, like with Tears of the Kingdom. I might have to. If I was to do a challenge run, though, I'd probably do a Nuzlocke. And doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Legends Arceus scares me. Like, a lot. Just because all of that game's battles is just like revenge killing. Like, you pretty much have to get a new team after, like, every fight. I reached level 95. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna day skip again. But I think we're getting towards the end. So this might be the last time that I day skip, unless there's specifically some people who don't get into this one, but still want to do a Blaziken raid. This next one, rather. I'm gonna give it defensive vitamins. Which one should you use? You should use the HP ups and the ones that are specifically for defense. Those are irons, yeah. Irons and HP ups. Those are the best ones to give a defensive Rotom for beating Blaziken raids, because Blaziken only has one special attack, which is Overheat, that it only ever uses once. But you're a water type, so you really don't care if it overheats into you at all. If you did a Net Legends Nuzlocke, Bolo would be the end of it because he has 7.5 Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a team of like 8, as I famously once said. We're frying out loud, he's got a team of like 8! Was my exact response to that fight. Should I name my Clefairy PP? You can name it anything you want. It's just that, because it's a traded Pokemon, once you name it something, it'll be that name for forever. So choose wisely. I just named my Clefairy PP because that's the sound it makes. It goes PP. Goku Solos 169. That is quite the name. I'm gonna preemptively grab my belly bolt. Okay, this one might be fine. It depends on what the Zekrom is running, I think. Funny enough, I named my Clefable PP when I named my team from the Indigo Disc. That's fine. That's nice. That's awesome. I got the idea from Wolfglick, because he used a Clefairy that was named PP. In one of the early Reg D tournaments. Chilling Water. You need to not have an attack stat. Okay, the Zekrom is running Bolt Strike. I don't think it's Shell Bell. It didn't take any damage, though. It might be Shell Bell. Blaziken didn't Sword Stance because of Regieleki, Zap Cannon, and Para, and that's kind of clutch. Just thought of it myself. That's fine, too. The best nicknames are the nicknames you come up with yourself. Doing some max raid dens and you got a shiny Necrozma? Ah, that's a keeper. Can't complain about that. Alright, I need to start getting in some actual damage. Oh, I removed negative effects. That's bad. That's really bad. I thought I wasn't going to do that again. Okay, whoever's using the Regieleki, we really need you to not use any more moves. I'm not going to Tera yet, because I could still die, theoretically, but... we really need nobody else to die at this point. Zap Cannon is kind of clutch. It's clutch like 50% of the time. The other 50% I would just... oh, that was a crit, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I need to Tera and get all my health back before it crits me again. How come I can't use moves? It might be prepping... like, breaking the Tera shield. Because somebody did a lot of damage. But, if you are a specifically frail Pokemon, like Regieleki, and if you don't use moves, it will prolong you dying. And if you die, it will decrease the timer by a lot. Whereas if you don't use moves, you won't ever die. And then the other Pokemon can just beat the raid really quickly. Okay, thankfully we got it though. I gotta get Drowsy and Flittle for Reflect. Yeah. Gotta Mirror Herb on Reflect. Is it really not a TM, actually? No, you should be able to learn it by TM. Oh, you mean as item drops, so that you can make the TM. I gotcha. I gotcha. Regieleki is kind of a glass cannon. Yeah. Yeah, he's very frail, that boy. Very fast, but very frail. I asked the question because I'm the person with the Regieleki. Yeah, I realized that halfway into my sentence, but the main reason is you didn't have to use moves at the end because the other tankier Pokemon were able to take care of it. And if you died, it would have decreased the timer to maybe the point where we would have lost. Is there anything fancy that I want? That's a no. A lot of birds. A lot of normal types. Where Drowsy? Drowsy are... I know there's Hypno. Well, there's actually specifically Hypno around this ruin area. There's Drowsy and Hypnos. Actually, maybe just Drowsy spawn there. But earlier we saw Hypno over here-ish. But I know for certain there's like always Drowsies by these ruins over here. I'm gonna do a little date skipping. I changed the screen back, right? Yeah. Yep. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Well, welcome back, 0 Degrees. Oh, the flying rate is super close by. But if I get this Max Raid Den and I get this Lunala, I can transfer them over to make Dawn Wings Necrozma and Scarlet and Violet. You can do that. You could also do it in Sword and Shield, but because the not the Solarizer or the Lunarizer, because those items exist in these games, you can do that. Might as well try out Blaziken. That's a bold move to use a fighting type against a Tera flying type, but we'll see how it goes. I've got Dawn Wings Necrozma. It's definitely a cool one. The fusion. Wonder if they'll do fusion again for Gen 10. Because we've gone a whole 2 games now without a fusion of box legendaries with their 3rd legendary. I'm not seeing any Drowsy. Maybe try at nighttime. They only come out. Because there's no way to change the time in this game, though. I'm hoping that's the entire gimmick, just like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but for Gen 10. It would be interesting. I have no idea how they would do it with 3D models, but it would be interesting. Okay, you're Swords Dancing. Are you Swords Dancing back to neutral, or are you Swords Dancing to above neutral? Oh, you're at -2. That's great, actually. Would not getting Reflect be bad? It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, if you're gonna raid with us, we could probably just carry you. Like, it is helpful to get Reflect, don't get me wrong. But it's definitely not required if you're raiding with other people. Maybe I should put Supercell Slam on Regieleki? I don't... probably not. I wouldn't advise that. What is Regieleki's physical stat? You really just put a Shell Bell on it and use, like, Thunderbolt. Like, if anything. I haven't looked at Regielekki's physical. Oh, Regielekki's physical and special are the same. Huh. Maybe never mind then. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Well, we're out of time. How do I get the Shell Bell? You can buy it at a Delibird Presence in Levincia for like 2k. If you don't already have one. I just wanted to try out Blaziken. Yeah, Blaziken isn't a great bring to this specific Blaziken because it's flying type and will just use Brave Bird into you like every time. Alright, I'm gonna... Wait a minute, I need to check something. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the Tera code. This definitely won't be the last one. But we are getting at least pretty close to the end. Found a Drowsy? Ah, bet. I have a good idea. I should put Electric Terrain on Regieleki, and then your Booster Energy, your Shell Bell, and then you Thunderbolt. It does have synergy with Bellybolt for sure, for sure. And if we have any future Paradox Mons, it will activate their Quark Drives. But I don't think we've had... Actually, well, technically Miraidon sets up its own ability. But if there was a Miraidon in the raid, and its electric terrain went away, we would be covered by having another electric terrain set up. Going in with Cleaver. I guess the bug really does cover you on your fighting weakness and your ground weakness. Makes them both neutral. Is there a way to reset actions? Like, what do you mean? That's a grass cat. Hopefully the grass cat has protein, so it doesn't just get destroyed by low kick or blaze kick or acrobatics. Or, not acrobatics, Brave Bird. Ain't no way Shell Bell costs 20k? Is it really 20k? I thought it was 200k. Or, 2k. I must be misremembering my numbers. Okay, we gotta go quickly. If we want to have any hope of winning this one. I think the grass cat is not Protean. Is that neutral attack? Yeah. Going back, what's my name? Name's Alex. That's like the one thing I've had to remember this stream. It's Alex. Alex the Lion. From Madagascar. Love that guy. Alright, we gotta go. Billy Bull, we gotta start booking it if we want to beat this raid, because Grass Cat is just gonna keep falling. I don't know how long Cleaver can hold on for, but I don't think it's much longer than Grass Cat. Ow. That's what a lot of people call me. I mean, it's just one of the most iconic Alexes. Do you think I can join? We're still doing first come, first serve. But if you want to join, try entering the Tera raid code. And we'll see if we can get... this is not going well. I think we're about to lose all three. I was just catching the bar, too. Did it clear... I don't have time to really hope that it didn't clear stats. I gotta make more Clefairies. Yeah, I cleared its stats. We're dead. It keeps on targeting me. Well, it will hit you after every turn. That's just how Tera raids work. Did you bring a Cleaver or the cat? Or did you use the Clefairy, Alex? I think you had the Clefairy. Which, there wasn't really anything that we could do to save that one. Really not sure why we saw a grass type come to beat a flying type. And then have it use grass type moves into the flying type. Like, there's not... Like, it was a fire type to start with. Like, why are we seeing a grass type? Can we do it for the one from my game? Sure, if you post the code, I'll go ahead and join it. Before you do the next one is gather Flittle and make reflect so I can join. Sounds good, Brian. Sounds good. Just give me a few minutes. Alright, I guess we'll wait around. Maybe give anybody some time who wants to raise a Pokemon to level 100, like an electric type, or anybody who wants to look up the type chart to see what is weak to flying. That would also be a good time to do so. It's also a good time for me to mention subscribing and liking the stream. What else is it a good time for? It's a good time to be playing with Clefairy. Flying type is weak to ice, electric, and rock type moves. That is correct, Alex. And since Blaziken is a fire and fighting type, most rock types and most ice types go out the window. That's why we have a Bellybolt and also Clefairy, who is neutral to all of Blaziken's moves as a support. I know I keep saying this, but my Switch has been charging for 5 minutes and is still at 1%. Oh man, your Switch's battery life might not be that good. Might need to replace it. Switch is getting pretty old though at this point. You might just want to wait until the Switch 2 comes out before you worry about replacing the battery. See if it'll make it just those few more months. Well, not few more months. We might have like a year until any games that we actually want are on the Switch 2. My internet gets cut off at 8 p.m. on my Nintendo Switch, so I'm just gonna chill. Sounds good. Well, I got all like 6-star raids. Oh, there's Overquill raids now that Hisuian Quillfish is in the Blueberry Academy. Game Freak makes a Pokemon game every 3 years. That has been the trend recently. At least they make like a new generation. Obviously, we had like Pokemon Legends Arceus and BDSP were like within like 2 months of each other. Like crazy, ridiculous time span. A3 L. Might be better if they take more than 3 years for better quality. I'd agree on that, yeah. That or they hire more people to help out. Specifically people that know about like 3D modeling and stuff. Or what they could do instead is that they make classic style games. Like Gens 1 through 5 had like the pixelated classic style. I would be fine if they made a game like every 2 years, but it was like a classic style one that's a lot easier to make than making like an entire 3D overworld with new 3D sprites and stuff. Just make 2D stuff. They're good at that. Make lots of 2D stuff. BDSP kind of sucked though. Yeah, I mean it's still a game that they made, and it was a project. Albeit it's kind of put together with popsicle sticks and Elmer's glue, but they still made it. Just gonna lock in PP. So what do we do when we first start off? Tried lowering its what you, I guess it depends on what you have on your Miraidons, but I'm gonna be using Chilling Water to lower its attack. If you have Metal Sound, use Metal Sound to lower its special defense. Are we able to trade in chat? I mean, I don't think I could stop you. Sounds like I would have to, like, do something. Antipas is going for foul play. Is Rain Dance a good move? I would say in this context it is. You decrease the amount of power that Blaziken's fire-type moves would do. And if any Pokemon on the field know Thunder, you get to get a guaranteed hit. Not Charm. Don't use Charm. Don't use Charm PP. Use Chilling Water. I Reflect, Thunderbolt, and Thunder Wave. That's a pretty decent moveset. Just make sure that you have a way to, like, recover yourself, either with, like, a Shell Bell for when you deal your Thunderbolt damage, or maybe you could put Rest on, and then, like, a Citrus Berry, or, not a Citrus Berry, a Lumberry for the first time that you get hit. You can just rest up all your health back. Oh, that did a lot. It probably neutralized its attack, didn't it? Okay, thankfully the heal cheer has made it so that I can click Chilling Water again. How much does this hurt? Oh, not that much. Go for bulk up. I'm gonna use Chilling Water again. Oh, that was a really good heal cheer. Wow. I'm gonna go because it's getting late. Well, thanks for coming out, Start Game. It's always good seeing you. I am back. Well, thanks for coming back, Keela W. Since I got Rain Dance, what's better, Thunder or Thunderbolt? Probably Thunder. You're gonna, in order to guarantee your accuracy, you're gonna have to keep going for Rain Dance, though, but I'd say probably Thunder, because Thunder will also have a chance to naturally paralyze whenever it sets up its Tera Shield. I finally beat the Blaziken raid. Well, nice job, Anthony. Way to go. Okay, we finally broke Tera Shield. I'm gonna go all out. So I can boost her damage. Is that defog? That defog had me so discombobulated, I didn't even know what move I wanted to press. Alright, thank you, thank you. Please take all of the recoil damage into me by using Brave Bird. Where do I get a Shell Bell? You can buy one in the Delibird Presence in Lavencia. It's towards the northern part of the city. And apparently it costs 20k, which I thought it cost 2k before. But no, it's been reported that it costs 20k. We're getting there. And we're good. Finally caught Latios. I like Latios. Latios and Latios are actually going off right now in VGC. There's a lot of people using them. I'm not sure why, though, or what they specifically counter. But they feel pretty common. Alright, let's do challenges group. We'll open it up. I finished mine a bit before you guys. It's probably just stream delay. There's like a 20-second or so stream delay. If not, you probably got the finishing blow, and then it automatically completed for you. Question, do you have any shiny starter Pokemon? I do have shiny starters, but I don't have any that I would take out of my collection right now. I got like Charmander from Go. I got Trico, which I evolved all the way to Sceptile. Have I done any other shiny starter hunts? I think those are the only two I have right now. Seeing an Iron Hands. Can't go wrong with Iron Hands. Alright, I'm gonna bring Clefairy. Mr. Raid again, but at least I'm fully set up. We'll have to get you into the next one. Hopefully. Do you think you can hunt next stream for a starter Pokemon? Well, whenever I do, I'll probably do like Legends Arceus shiny hunting. Ooh, double shiny. Probably do like Legends Arceus shiny hunting in the next stream. And there's obviously no way to join that multiplayer. But I do need to get around to shiny hunting starters at some point, so I'm definitely down to do it in the future. It's just that we've been doing a lot of Scarlet and Violet specifically this week because we had Pecharunt and Blueberry Quest and now Blaziken raids. And I kinda need to take a break. Let's chilling water. What level is Blaziken? Or not Blaziken. Belly Bolt. That Iron Hands also has an interesting name. Oh, he's level 100. Alright. I guess he's good. All I have to do for everybody. Tera Flying Hands. That's a cook. What shiny Pokemon do you have in this game? I have a lot. Too many to name all in one go. We would be here for a while. And I also don't even remember all of them off the top of my head, but if you asked me like about a specific one, I could probably answer that accurately. About whether or not I have it. Chilling water again. So I don't think we have a damage output right now, unless Belly Bolt goes... oh, Belly Bolt's not even Tera Electric, it's Tera Fire. Yeah, we don't have a damage output to get through this Tera bar right now. Would have been better off if I brought my Belly Bolt. I'm gonna go, it's getting late. Well, thanks for coming out, Electra. I appreciate it a lot. A whole heckin' ton. More than you could possibly imagine. Do you think you can show me? It'd probably take too long. It's also getting pretty late. Maybe in a future stream, though, I'll go over all the shinies that I have. But I also don't... well, I do have a duplicates box I could go over one day. I have to keep everybody alive. But we're not getting through this Tera bar. No shot. Oh, unless the Samurot's like Tera Ice. Tera Electric? Oh wait, actually the Samurott might be turning this around. Hold the phone. Is this Tera Electric terrible? No, it's Hydro Pump. Okay, never mind. I'm excited for the next raid so I can get some KFC. Oh yeah. Or KFB. Kentucky Fried Blaziken. Beep beep. Okay, we have broken the Terror Raid bar. So we're getting kinda close. Blaziken, what attack stat are you at? Oh, you're neutral. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't be doing things with the neutral attack stat. That's a crit. Oh, no. I got a chilling water and then... Please don't die. Please, please, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, okay. Someone came in clutch with a heal cheer and healed the Iron Hands. Oh, Belly Bolt, don't worry about using chilling water. Just hit it with your electric moves. It needs to die. We just have to deal damage into it. Just let me keep you all alive. And you've got to be the damage output. Yes! Yes, Belly Bolt! Can I have one of your extra shinies, please? What do you have to trade? Alright, we beat it. Man, that was close. You'll see. Well, I don't want to waste time opening up a trade room. If it's gonna be like a hacked shiny, I don't even know, like a hacked shiny Registeel or something. Or like a shiny Magikarp that I already have like 4 of. I'm gonna do a little date skipping. Like, I have very specific taste. And what I need from my shiny trades. It'll be fast. It will probably not be fast. Because I'll have to make a link trade code. And then you have to input the link trade code. And then we have to match up with each other without someone else in the stream using the same link trade code. And then I have to look at the Pokemon that you want. Then you have to look at the Pokemon that I have. That'll take like at least 5 minutes. What do you need? I need very specific things. You have to talk to me though about what you have. And I'll let you know if they're what I can't think of all the specific things off the top of my head. That's 3 Tera electric raids all in the same spot. Are the Blaziken good for battling even though it's time traveled? What do you mean, time traveled? Blaziken is... It's a good singles Pokemon. Well, it's like an okay singles Pokemon. There's not really like a doubles Blaziken strategy. I don't even think Blaziken gets Drain Punch. It might, though. They might have given it Drain Punch. I'm not sure. I also want to preface this that if you have completed a Blaziken raid, maybe just hold off on doing this one, because we do have some people who want to get into a Blaziken raid still. So if you have completed a Blaziken raid, maybe just hold off on this one specifically. Not considered hacked from time travel, right? What? I I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but if you're asking if it's just brought from another game, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's hacked. And it's pretty impossible to tell in game unless it's like shiny and 6IV. Then yeah, it's probably hacked, but like the game won't catch you if whoever hacked it did it correctly. I don't know. It's kind of a case by case basis sort of thing. I'm gonna change. I see a Clefairy, so I'm gonna change to Belly Bolt. Do you like Psyduck? Psyduck's okay, but I already have both a shiny. I actually have one of my extras is a shiny Golduck. Because I got like 3 Golducks and a Psyduck. What about Baltob? You mean Voltorb? I don't think I have a shiny Voltorb, but I also don't think that I would trade for one. I'd probably just pop an electric sandwich and then run around in the Savannah biome, or not the Savannah biome, the construction biome, whatever that area is that has Earthworm in it. Like, when I say specific trades, I'm talking like, I would trade like my shiny Vespiquen extra that I have for like a shiny Salazzle. And even then, I would want like screenshots of the Salazzle to make sure the Salazzle is real. Pee-pee. Skipping a day forward and then doing a raid doesn't change it. Wait, but skipping a day forward and doing a raid then doesn't make it considered hack. No. That's definitely 100% not how that works. Nah, manipulating the game's RNG or like resetting the day or anything will never ever flag a Pokemon as hacked. That's just impossible. The only thing that would ever flag a Pokemon as hacked is if you used a third-party software to make it and physically change the game's data so that your previously empty box space now has a Blaziken in it. I'm back. Well, welcome back, GG Plays. This Blaziken also hasn't been double moving, which is what most of the 7-star Tera raids tend to do when they start losing. I just now realized that. Like a website name? Yeah. Whenever you get Wonder Traded a Pokemon that has a website name, they 100%, I'm gonna adamantly say, they 100% of the time have just edited an empty box space to put a Pokemon there, but have done it in a way that is just very showy. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. Like, most of the time when they make special attackers, you should have a special attacker that has a 0 attack IV. But because they don't really understand how Pokemon works, they just understand that kids want shiny Pokemon, they just make all the IVs 6 IV. Which is... it's just kind of funny. Like, there's a Wolf Glick video where he buys Pokemon off of eBay, and they are some of the weirdest sets I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's someone who gets the basic idea of how a Pokemon works, but not the understanding of what a Pokemon should... how to actually make a Pokemon. They just kind of look at the sliders on the screen and they're like, yep, this should be an attacker. With Howl. Or something weird like that. What about shiny Axew? I'd probably just pop a Dragon Sandwich and then go look for a shiny Axew. Like, anything that I could just pop a sandwich and then go easily find, I would just get myself rather than trading for it. I get traded a shiny Charizard website name. Should I release it? That's something you have to figure out for yourself. I personally have a few of them in my box. Oh, these are my extras, by the way. But all these guys are very hacked. And I can use, like, the Cinderace and the Scizor to, like, breed down, like, IV Pokemon. But I would never use those ones, actually. Like, I just use them to speed up the breeding process. But if you want to transfer it, that's fine too. It's all up to you, really. Got the KFC? Nice. Bye. Well, bye, Pokebye. Thanks for coming out. I hope you were able to get a Blaziken beat. Is there anybody else who needs to beat a Blaziken raid? Because I think we are getting to a wrapping up point. Actually, you know what, Tina Bonton? There is a shiny that you can have that isn't mine. But I do need to get rid of the shinies that people just give me while they're wonder trading me things, or trading me things for the Clefairy. And you don't have to give me anything. You can just trade me a Lechonk for these ones. I have a whole slew of shinies that you can have. Or rather, anybody can have. We're at the end of the stream. Not here, but thanks again. Thanks for coming out, Owen. I appreciate it. Good seeing you. Alright, Alex, you want a shiny Volbeat? Oh, this thing's definitely hacked. For a roly-coly? That sounds fair enough for me. Alright, let's see. Who else do we get to get rid of? Yeah, Charmander. No, Alex, Tina, vote. That's someone else. Well, they're about to get a shiny Charmander. If they can trade it to me fast enough. Alright, they're taking too long. Oh, they chose to quit trading. That would be how it works. Alright, I'm gonna keep giving away shinies, one at a time, until I'm out of them. Because I gotta get rid of them. But whoever connects next gets whatever shiny is next in line. Thanks for having me. I got a few more questions. Ask away. I have literally nothing else to do. Alright, GG plays. Trade me a Spupa for shiny Charmander. That's probably not... Don't try using this Charmander online. You might get banned. You can only get one Blaziken, but you can breed them? Yes, that is exactly correct. You can breed it with Ditto, or if you somehow get another Blaziken, you can breed it with the other Blaziken, and you can make Torchic eggs. And I can do more raids? Yep. You can still do more raids, and you can get more rewards. The only thing that you can't do is you can't catch another Blaziken. That is the only difference. And the first time that you beat the raid, there's like a set amount of rewards that you get. But the next time, every time you beat a Blaziken raid, it just randomizes what rewards you get, but it's all from the same pool, pretty much. But I want a shiny. Well, we're doing a trading giveaway. Whoever connects with me next is gonna get a shiny Quaxley, right? All right, it's GG plays again. All right, I'm gonna give it a minute before I click this again. I'm not gonna trade the same person 3 times in a row. So if I get GG plays again, I'll just wait until I get somebody else. What, did he catch up all of them? No, I didn't catch any of these shinies. They're just shinies that people trade to me whenever I trade away these Clefairies or Belly Bolts or stuff. And I don't use them. They just take up box space. So if people want them, might as well give them to them. This time we got Liam. Oh, Liam doesn't want a shiny. Oh, Liam's back. Oh, Liam's gone again. Liam, you gotta be faster than this. I'm gonna wait a minute so that way we can not get Liam again. I don't know who this Liam is. But they don't seem very interested in receiving free, probably hacked shiny Pokemon. Greetings from the Shadow Realm. Well, welcome back to the Realm of Light, Sean Lynch. How you doing? I got GG plays again. Unless GG plays is the only person who still wants shinies, in which case I'll just trade them all to them. But I don't think that that's true. We got Tracy. Tracy, do you want a questionable Oshawott? For a regular Magikarp? That sounds like the trade deal of a lifetime. that I'm allowed to get anything. Like every time it says it keeps kicking me out, so I don't think I'm gonna get one. Well, I can keep trying it. I survived a crazy encounter and someone picked up my amulet, summoning me to help with Tera raids. Well, we're actually kind of done with doing Tera raids today. I'm all Tera raided out. Now I'm just getting rid of a bunch of shiny Pokemon that I don't need or want. Keep telling me it won't let me do it. Maybe try making sure that you're online and then checking your internet connection. That's the only thing that I could think of. Alright, GG plays again. I'm known as the Doctor since I'm a scientist by day, and I always bring unique Pokemon to bash 7-star raids with. I can hit a list of Mons I used and always let the streamer decide. That sounds like fun. We'll have to get you in the next round of Blaziken raids. Which there will be more Blaziken raids in the future. It's just we've been going out at this for like nearly 4 hours now. And I always say sleep is for the weak, but like I gotta sleep. We got a big day tomorrow with I think Typhlosion raid day is tomorrow in Pokemon Go. Can we only trade you one time? Uh the rule that I'm currently working with is that I can trade you twice and then but not the third time. But after the third time we'll do it again. But yeah, you can trade multiple times. And I'm gonna start searching now. So if something you want is like 3 things away, I may just hold off on that. It says internet lost. Even I have internet on, it says error, so I'm not gonna get anything. Oh, that's too bad. Been able to beat Blaziken with Rhyperior, Rhydon, Dedenne, and Zekrom. That is quite the cast of characters. I feel you have different reasons for a need of sleep. Yeah. Y'all need sleep. Unless you're like Albert Einstein and you're on the, what's it called? The Uber cycle, where you go 4 hours and then you sleep half an hour. And you only have to sleep like 2.5 hours total per day. I would love to be on that sleep schedule. See if it's tomorrow or not. I'll let you know when it happens. Gotcha. It's either tomorrow or it's sometime this weekend. And they usually do Terra Red Days on Saturdays. You're gonna make your own code and then you put in that code? Alright, I'll try it. I'll be quick. Since you haven't gotten one yet. Alright, tell me what you're gonna change, preferably just the last digit. And then we'll try it and see if that one works. You are in online mode, right? Because if you're in offline mode, I don't think it lets you create a code larger than 8 digits. Oh, a trade partner has been found. I don't know if it's someone else just randomly using 11111. King is not the correct person, but King, do you want a shiny Murkrow for literally anything? For Arceus? Heck yeah. Alright, King is not down to trade. Typhlosion Ray Day is on the 14th? Oh, it's on Sunday. Well, never mind then. Alright, Alex slash Tina Boyden, do you want to try and change the code to anything else? Preferably something that's a little bit harder to guess than 1111. Alright, that's just hard enough. More hard to guess. Oh, I got somebody. I got GG plays again. Well, all's fair. Thank you. No worries. If anything, you're doing me a favor. Because I'd rather people would actually use these shinies than them just having them sit in my box all day. Alright, Tina, do you want to try and change it one more time? Pick FaceTime? What does that mean? You pick? Alright, I'm gonna make the code long again. I didn't mean to say that. Well, here we are. Trade partner has been found. And we got an Alex. Why does my Thunder Wave fail? If you're trying to use it against the Blaziken while it has its Tera shield up, you can't use status moves on a Tera raid Pokemon while it has the Tera shield up. But also, if it doesn't have the shield up, it has a. You might have just missed because Thunder Wave is like 90% accurate. No way, you're still live. Yeah, we had a really good stream, Dean. Also, I'm getting rid of all the shiny Pokemon that everybody's been trading me. We're at the end, though. It said, but it failed, I think. Then you must have tried using it while the Terra Shield was up. What's your opinion on Pokemon Tournament? Pokemon Tournament? You mean like in-person VGC tournaments? Or is there a game called Pokemon Tournament that is slipping my brain right now? Or do you just mean like having a Pokemon tournament in general? Oh, the game that I'm thinking of slipping my brain is Pokken Tournament. It's hacked though. Actually, I think the ones on the bottom layer are not hacked specifically. Like if I had to bet, this Magneton is probably not hacked. Neither was the Murkrow or whatever it was, but everything on that top row was probably hacked. Pokemon Tournament DX. The fighting game. Yeah, the fighting game is Pokken Tournament. Because it's a combination of Pokemon and Tekken. Alright, last one. Going to GG Plays. Pokken Tournament DX. I think, is that what they rebranded it as when they put it on the Switch? Alright, that cleared up a lot of box space. I will use them. I hope so. I mean, you could just keep them in your box. There's no way of me knowing what happens to them. I just assume that people use them once I trade them to them. But as long as they're not in my box, then they at least have a % chance of getting used at some point in the future, which is better, not better, it's better. It's just better. But that is going to be it for today. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, maybe consider leaving a like on the live stream and even consider subscribing, because both of those things help me out. And as 700, are we really at 745? No, I thought we would be at like 738 or so. But are we really at 745 now? Did I jump up that much from just this one stream? Hold on, I want to verify this. Wow, I am at 745 now. That's awesome. My voice is entirely gone, but that's awesome. Oh man, that's crazy. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.